I'm gonna find the an upcoming season pass. Find Midge Dad. Oh, maybe about a month. $10. Oh, actually, the card here. Add a set. Oh, Krakoa sounds terrible. More of those. All right. That. So Nimrod though, do is build. They have that. No, he's not in. So you definitely want Ning Destroy. So Galactus is one. Anything with a Galactus deck is gonna work. Bring things sooner. Electro. Psylocke. I want to make sure. Very Wolverine, which reminds me. Um, those are sort of the. one Psylocke or Electro. Main ones I was thinking of. And then just fill in with whatever. Want like etc. What up, Rob? How you doing? Oh, nice, doubling it up. I love it. I'm looking at some of these Nimrod. Nimrod type concepts. Though I put Sunspot in here and didn't want to. Okay. Going to put destroy. know if I like that. Death. Turn 6. What's up, Meow? How you doing? Key, how are you doing? Hope you guys are all good. I'm the Nimrod conversation got me thinking this morning, and I normally do this stuff just sort of in the morning, but I was like, you know what? I'd rather just chat a bit, and I normally shoot my video before I stream. I figured, you know what? I'm gonna make some of this stuff on stream instead. Chat a bit, use up, doing things. Looking at like potential Nimrod decks like we were talking about. Not sure Death even plays in here, but depending on the turn. That one in front while we're talking destroy. Wave in there. Oh, what up, Cookies? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. No Yu-Gi-Oh for me. Yeah, I'm trying to excuse me. I'm getting strep again. It's going around our town like crazy right now. It sucks. Yeah, wave I want to have in black. Okay. I feel like wave arguably could be in borderline any of these. I mean, you're just looking for those early card brings, right? Yeah, for sure. And then there, I feel like there's the so I'm wondering how good, like, just the general destroy would be. Like the Deathlocks, the Carnages. I mean, Gambit's RNG, Killmonger's just ones. I guess Venom. So, I mean, those are your main 3 destroy cards. All right, I'll check it out, Robbie. I like the Hulkbuster idea. It's a good one. I like that. I just want to kind of have like some of the critical. Yeah, so like this one, like I'm trying to think of the foundation of it, right? So in this one, you've got your sort of early bring them out cards, the Psylocks, the Electros, the Waves, and then sort of the other cornerstone pieces to it, which would be Wolverine, we just doing Hulkbuster, obviously Nimrod, Death, just because, you know, if you're blowing up all those cards, depending how early you get it, you can also lay that down. So you'd have Galactus, hopefully a Hulk-busted Wolverine, a Nimrod, and then if you turned that on, if you have all that on turn 5, then turn 6, you'd have Death for your 4th spot. And then these other 3 spots would be, you know, cards you'd want to, yeah, Novas. Let's see, Nova would be a good one. I'd also like Mysterio. Oh no, you don't want Mysterio because he's gonna fill in a spot that you don't want. You know what you could do though is Squirrel, Kill. Is that too much? Is that becoming too much of a death? That's not bad though. It gives you some options. And that's helping you bring that death down a bit. Because obviously you want some cards out there for your death to come down. I mean, really, you only need it for 3, so you might not even need that. But I think maybe those 2 are maybe not super needed. But yeah, you know what? Yeah, because if you squirrel, you could only squirrel if you had the Killmonger, right? That would be the only way to do it. Where's unreleased? Thank you. You're the best, Rob. Well, if you play Squirrel Girl, you need Killmonger. But I'm not convinced those 2 cards should be in there necessarily. I'm just trying to have cards on the board. I mean, I guess if you've got... Yeah, you know what? Let's hold on. Let's just leave them for now. I'm not saying they should stay. You think it would become Deathwave? But maybe instead of that, we do... All right, so let's do this instead. Because you always want to make sure... Why not? I don't know how to spell. Oh, let's do that. Let's do the... You know what we want? We need to make sure, in case we need to move some stuff around, if somebody shifts something, right? Yeah, because I think with Galactus, you're probably right. Like, there's enough getting destroyed that Death can do what Death needs to do to get that reduction in cost. All right, I'm going to check what Rob sent me here real quick. Rob's got, all right, so that's the general destroy one. Yeah, that sort of has like, it's, so the one you've got there has like a lot of exactly what, I'm looking at basically 3. I'm taking yours and sort of semi-splitting it up into 3. So, and you've got all the foundation cards in that one, in my mind. But hold on. All right. Let's oh yeah, Doc Ock. Well, but you, I mean, I suppose if you can get Nimrod out early, right? Let's put him in there just because I think it's he's a good option for, yeah, technically, but you want Nimrod out there, right? But if you're playing this and you don't get your Nimrod and you still want to get to your Galactus play, I think Doc Ock's decent to have in the deck, right? You might not play it, but for some reason, if you don't have it, I think it could be okay, right? I like that one too. So we're gonna put another one in here that Key just sent over as well, which I think is it's another decent Galactus one. All right, so we want, all right, so this one is another option. All right, here's another option here. This one Key was talking. The Forge helps build up the Wolverine too, I assume. Oh, we got Venom. Bulk Buzz, Greenie. Let's do the Goblins. Shang-Chi's just the help, right? To nuke something in a spot. That spot you're taking. And then Arnhem is the backup. All right. So that was one that Key was looking at too. All right. Okay, so we've got Rob's. Rob's got a bunch of destroy cards as a foundations too. We got Keys here. All right, so I need to put some notes in for when I do the video here. So let's see. All right, so I'll be looking at the decks for him. All right, so first got Galactus is first. Galactus 1. This one is bring out early, but can be a tell. Galactus 2 E/Heli. This one, so this one, the Galactus second one here, this one is sort of maybe less telling. Zola's the backup. Let's see. And then we start going to destroy decks. We'll get to that one in a second. Just stay on the Galactus for now. In yours, you'd add null too. Yeah, like the general destroy. So let's look at the Rob one here too. That's not the Rob one. That's just the general. Just get them out early and spread them around and double them up. It's like a another destroy one. Rob's is a general, like just straight up, like lots of destruction. He has Nova, but he doesn't have Forge. Got Wolverine, but he doesn't have Cloak. No Goblins on his. Shang-Chi on his. So Rob's going like full-blown destruction in his here. Carnage. I think this is what you're likely going to see from a lot of people. I don't know how surprised this one's going to be, though. That's the only part of Venom in there. But he has Wave to help get something early. Deathlock. Nimrod. We've got Zola, Galactus, and then Destroyer. And then what Rob was looking at. That's the one that Rob was looking at. That's like your general sort of. Yeah, who would you take out of that? Or you know what? I think I'd take Deadpool. Well, I don't know. I got a guy coming to fix my dish. Oh, we found out we were pregnant today. Yay, anniversary. Yeah, that's who I was thinking too, Robbie. And then add in Null. I think that's a better play there. I think that's a better play, Robbie. Yeah. Our dishwasher isn't draining, so we got a home warranty guy coming in. Okay, so this is all right. So all right, so is there anything to explore? All right, so so we've got this front end Galactus deck, which this one this is I'm calling it like the bring him out early, right? Which it can be an early tell. I'm not sure what else would you put in here, just that makes sense. I guess Forge. No. Oh yeah, you could do Forge here too. So other options for that last spot. Other options is Forge. And there's always null, of course. Null. Here, have a hole. I mean, maybe Yondu, I guess. Yondu, Yellow Jacket. I don't know. I don't like Yellow Jacket. Because if that messes with your Wolverine at all, you don't want to deal with that. Shang-Chi's an option, just always. And then the goblins. Goblins. And again, I'm looking at what are options for, you know, different spots here. It's just, you know, things to have. What's up, Goofy? How you doing, buddy? I miss your face. Lots of work? No, come on, man. Gaming is never a lot of work. I don't know if I don't... Tell me if I'm missing something, but I don't know if there's something that, like... I don't see... I don't know. I don't see the hood being all that beneficial. Maybe it would be to put some more cards out there to destroy, but... Oh, look at this. This is already here. Look at this. Somebody put this out yesterday. So let's see what they think. All right, Okoye. That's not a bad option. I like that. I like the Okoye one a lot, actually. We've got the... Nakia's not terrible. But I feel like at 3, you don't want to be playing a Nakia. I think we've got all the other ones in there in one version or not. Goofy, so, you know, I think we talked a little bit, but man, I am like, I did not expect to like this game as much as I do. Like, I wasn't into card games. I just didn't think it was my cup of tea. And so I skipped it. I was like, but I think I told you, then I got into Midnight Suns, which has some card aspects in it, and I don't know, this is fun. Magic is sort of an option to extend, but I don't know if I like that. So I'm gonna just say, so these general other options should be able to work for almost all the decks. I mean, even Adam Warlock isn't a bad option there. Yeah, so that one, I got that one here, Key. So this is the one that I'm starting to build for the Shuri Wong Nimrod one. That's where I got that one. So it'd be, you know, you'd want Wong, Shuri, Nimrod, Zola, right? That combo to me seems like it could be super good and fun. And it would put a ton of Nimrods all over there. Goof, and I'm 100% with you there. 100%. Like, I'm collection level 1100 or I'm exactly 1168 right now. And then I do spend the $10 to get, I got Zabu and I bought MODOK, but Zabu's still the only one I'm really using right now. So Cookies, the quick answer that is No, they didn't add a way to do that. I'm going to switch something for cookies just for a second. So the only way to get specific cards in this game is you come here and you buy this season pass and you can get this particular card and whatever other cards they have in here. Okay, but that's once a month for $10. The only other way, which is still RNG, is 1 tokens. So this shifts, this spot right here shifts every 8 hours, and you use tokens to get these. You don't get a ton of tokens, obviously, in the game, other than just climbing the ladder and or obviously buying them. These, I'd say you can buy them, but these are only variants of what you already have. So it doesn't really do anything here. The other option is obviously buying these bundles. So you can get these, you buy credits. These bundles come across. I bought that one. I don't have Deadpool, so like this bundle here, 3,200 gold, which is like what, 30 some dollars or 40 bucks. Now, okay, 40 bucks for a card, that's absurd. All right, what else am I getting? So then I look at these, you get some credits and some tokens. The rest of this stuff is nonsense to me. So that's still pretty expensive. I did the math on whatever that was. I don't have math on collector tokens yet. I hope to get it, but it's anyway. So no, the quick answer is no, it's not there. MODOK, I mean, there's a way. I got to keep checking my phone for whenever this dishwasher person's coming. If your deck's set up right, MODOK is pretty solid. It just depends who you combine them with. I like them, but I just don't have the right cards for a really good. Look, is Hellcow is like me, but a cow instead of Gar. Yeah. Key, a funny story. So when I was playing Marvel Strike Force a lot, I constantly wanted to try to get Hellcow into the game. And I'd always talk about how he was the new character coming in spoofs or April Fools or whatever. And so like, I just love every time I see Hellcow anywhere. Yeah. So cookies, if you want to spend 10 to 20 bucks a month, and if you're okay with taking 4 to 5 months to eventually catch up on cards, maybe 6 months, and not spend anything else, that's the only way you get to the point you're talking about, unfortunately. I'm going to try to see if I can... My current goal is to see how to spend as little as possible and take not 4 to 5 to 6 months to get a deck that I feel good about. Not a deck, but a card collection that I feel like it has good enough versatility. And it doesn't have all the cards, but it's good enough. That's what I'm hoping for. But, you know, we'll see. Okay. All right, hold on. So I'm jumping back to this for a second. Yeah, I feel you, Cooks. I totally feel you. It has been, I mean, between Strike Force and Marvel Future Revolution, I mean, how can we not be insanely jaded, right? It's hard. Now, and I will also say, this is one of the biggest gotchas I've ever played. And the reason I say that is because they're really good at letting you climb for a while and getting cards and feeling good. And then you hit a little wall, which is difficult. And that's around collection level 486 to 600. You start playing a little bit harder people. It's a little bit more difficult. So you start kind of wanting these other cards a little bit. You think about maybe spending $100 to get something. And then when you spend that $100, it gets you closer to what would be the next level, the next wall, which is around 1,000 or 1,100. I don't know if there's another one after that, but that's, so I went through the fun, you know, this is amazing. And I hit the, I held myself short of that first wall because I knew it was there. So I got infinite in my first season. And then after I got infinite and I hit a cap on what the credits are, which is how you climb, then I used all those credits and jumped as much as I could into that. I just dove into the deep end. it was difficult, but I survived. But I also got really lucky by getting a good card, Arrow. So that helped me a ton. So I survived and did decently in that. But it was difficult. It was pretty hellish. And then I got to the close to my credit cap again, and I jumped in again, and now I'm 1100, and it is definitely difficult. But I think with helps of people like Key, who's on YouTube, Twitch people can't see it, but I'm enjoying the negative deck right now. That one I'm having a good time with. But those guys, they helped me sort of work on it. I played with it a bunch last night and had a ton of fun with it because it can just get really big and fun. But yeah, and I think, I mean, and Key just said he only spends money on season pass but not pool 3 complete. And Key, did you start around launch time, just out of curiosity? Okay. Key started after Spider-Man season, which I don't know when that is, but it's definitely, it's not the start, right? Around October was Miles. 2 months or something late. All right. And Key doesn't buy bundles for credits. All right. Yeah, so you're pretty free to play or cheap to play. Key, and so Key's been around for a while, and I'd say just based on our, you know, our interaction, seems to have pretty good decks and a good understanding of the game. I only want to see destroy. I don't want to see destroyer. I want to see destroyer. Yeah, and Key brings up a good point, and this is something I want to make sure that I don't get too crazy with, is the it is fun to try to get to infinite with what you have. And like any game, it's all about mentality, right? If you can have a sort of a patient, chill mentality about something and not feel like you need to have everything, it feels better, right? Yeah, and that's, some of you might know this, some of you might not, but like, I'm insanely competitive to the point where like I get pissed when I lose at stuff. Like it makes me, it upsets me. But the rational side of my brain is like, just chill. It's not a big deal, you know. And obviously sometimes those emotional chemicals get in there and are like the rage comes out. And it's like, why'd you lose? Whatever. But so having that side of me, but also wanting to see how I can, you know, compete and get, like, how far can I get without having every card, I think is cool, and I think is fun and challenging. And if you can do that, that's like, I don't know, I just think that's a cooler accomplishment, right? So my Wong, Shuri, Nim, Zola deck. Could be. Let's see. So the Destroyer, why would I have a Mystique in there? What's Mystique copying? What is Mystique copying? I mean, I guess. How would you ever play that? I mean, I guess if you wave null and then play Mystique. Yeah, but would it be the? I mean, but she only copies the. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be the null, right? Which I don't really love. Yeah, it's null. I don't really love that play. I mean, it's okay if you wave the null and then bring in the Mystique. That's not bad. Yeah, that's a good point, Rob. Like, that's a good point. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to protect a lane with null. You'd have to have, and then you'd have Mystique in a lane that just. Yeah, no, this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Galactus 1 and 2. Alright, so those are the first two Galactus ones. Yeah, Magic's an option that I've got. Alright, so hold on. Let's do this one first. So this is just your general Destroyer deck. And after these, I'm gonna leave some spots open and then just talk about other options on these. Do I have null in both of these? Yeah, I do. I don't need null. I don't need to say null again. So I've got other options here. I've got Forge, Shang-Chi, the Goblins. Okoye is always an option. Magic to extend. Adam Warlock, just is cheap. You're not wrong. So the only thing you'd lose one spot here. So if you do Professor X, and I'll mention that. Nimrod obviously would not get added to the Professor X lane. So if you do Professor X with a Destroyer, you have to have that lane sort of locked in, which, are you going to be able to do that with any of these cards? I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, maybe Professor X falls off here, actually. I think you might be right. I don't know how you, I mean, or you know what? Maybe you just keep them in there in case you don't pull Nimrod and you've got a Destroyer and you've got two options to lock down a lane. So, you know, with this one, it's like it's the multiple win condition concept, right? Like what cards? Let's see if let's see here. What decks? Let's see if we can find it. Like I don't understand why this doesn't just show me Destroyer decks, but containing, it's got to contain Destroyer. All right, so let's find one with Professor X. All right, here's one for Professor X. All right, Warpath's not a bad idea. Because that's a okay card. You know, I think other Colossus is a good option for Destroyer decks in general. Spider-Man is a good option. To help lock down that Professor X lane. Lizard is obviously it's a cheap card. All right, what else we got in here? I don't see anything in that. Well, I guess Ant-Man maybe is cheap and you hope to fill it up, but we'll see. Sunspot, certainly. Maximus, White Queen. Those are all cards that are relatively cheap, but give you it's a good return, right? I don't know how I feel about Spectrum though. I don't like Claw in this at all. Bucky Barnes is a decent card. Just because when you destroy him. Do I have Nova in here? Nova. I just feel like he should just be in there. I feel like I want to take... Oh, this was Rob's. Yeah, so the second destroy was Rob's, like, all destroy. To Rob's full destroy. I'm going to call it Rob's full destroy package. Yeah, that's fair, Coke. Yeah, I'll list it as other options there. Yeah, because like we said, like multiple win conditions, right? We want to make sure we get as many multiple win conditions. I keep calling you Coke, even though I know it's Peach, but can't help it. That's Rob's. So what else do we have here? I mean, I always loved Daredevil, but in Rob's full destroy, I've got that in that one. Not sure. Wave might not be a great option there, but I mean, I'm always going to say other, I'll say the early, bring them early cards, bring them early cards, which I'll call, which is Psy, Electro, what's the other one? Who am I forgetting? I like Electro, Wave, I mean, I guess there's no... The main three, Psy, Electro, Wave. I mean, Zabu technically is a bring 'em early card, but what other destroyer? I mean, I guess Doom. Doom if others played early. Always goblins. All right, so here's one right here. So the Nimrod Zola Destroyer. We've talked about a lot of these cards. Only one we don't have is Chavez, though. Which, I don't know. I mean, I get to an extent, so you're just getting that last turn, but I feel like I'd rather have the... If I don't have Destroyer in my deck, I'd like to try to get that option to get, you know? You could do Mojo. Mojo's not a bad option either on the lane that you're trying to lock down because you're thinking you've got 4 in there. But that's 4 for both sides, right? Yeah. I'll even say Captain America. He's not bad. Because you're trying to group up a lane there. What am I missing? Let's see. We got a tag here. Okay. What else? All right, so I feel like those might be the main let's see. So we got 2 Galactus ones. The first one is we'll call it the Bring It Out Early, but kind of a tell. We'll talk about options at the end, like for that last spot, or just, you know, flexibility stuff. The second one, this one was the Key / Heligar one, which is hopefully a little less telling. You're looking to build up the Wolverine with Forge and Hulkbuster. Zola's a backup for Nimrod in case you don't get Galactus. Other options for these decks are, if they're not in there already, are Forge, Null, Shang-Chi, Goblins, Aquay, Magic, Adam Warlock. And then kind of scroll through some of these and just saying these are the other decks that are out there if you want to check stuff out. I don't know why I'd want... I mean, Sabretooth's obviously a good option. I'll put him in there too. If you destroy a Sabretooth, he comes back for free. That's a good one. I don't know what I'm missing here, but I don't know why I'd want a Quinjet other than the fact it's cheap and it's throwing something. Oh, that's a deception. I see. All right. She-Hulk's always good. Uh-oh. Just get reminders of my dishwasher appointment. Oh, I didn't see Thanos in there. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh, did you change your name, Peach? Was it tough to do that, or did you just like start a new account? Nice. Yeah, you know, like the She-Hulk, there's the Thanos. I'll put Thanos Quinjet. Deception option. I don't want to get too crazy with this because I don't want to list every single thing, but I think that's most of the Galactus type stuff that we'd see in here. Interesting. Mr. Negative with Galactus. Huh. I don't know how I'd feel about that, to be honest with you. This is an interesting deck, actually. But if you negatived your death, that would be, I mean, it's not bad. But I mean, would it become a 6/9? Actually, that's not bad. And then it would reduce the cost from 6, right? That's actually not, now that I look at this, it's not that bad. A pretty decent deck. Interesting. Okay. Wong Shuri Galactus, that makes sense, yeah. Especially if you can negative your Galactus and get that. Ooh, that'd be fun. If you Wong Shuri and get a 24 Galactus, so good luck beating that. This is actually, as I'm doing this is a good way to sort of study the game a little bit. Is like just look at cards and look at the decks in here. Just to see what, again, it's based on what people have tracked and put in here. So it's a little different, but it's a pretty interesting concept to have this stuff in here and just learn. Like someone like, what's Valkyrie? Why do I have that in there? Like, and honestly, that's a question I have is, why would I want a Valkyrie in a deck like this? Like, I legit don't know. Like, just looking at this, I the things that are popping in my head are, you play it on your spot with Galactus, or it's a deception card, like, and you just want to, you think you're gonna have more cards in the Galactus spot than they do. They've got a strong power card there that you want to change. You know, I don't. Why would somebody want a Valkyrie in a Galactus deck? I mean, I see a bunch of low cards. I mean, I see the zeros. You can Valk death. Oh, I see. Valkyrie, then death. I got you. I got you. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Yeah. So you basically, they go first, play whatever they play. You Valkyrie, everything goes to 3, and then you death it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay, so I think we've got most of these sort of Galactus ones in here. All right, so that's the Galactus decks. All right. Then we went to the Destroy decks. The Destroyer 1 is the semi-typical Destroyer with some lane protection. Though no Nimrod would be added to the Professor X lane, but Professor X is there to give us sort of a multiple win scenario, or multiple scenarios for winning, however you want to call it. And then some other options specifically with this one are Warpath, Spider-Man, Lizard, Ant-Man, Sunspot, White Queen, Maximus, etc. Then we've got Rob's sort of like full destroy package, which is a lot of the destroy cards, which you can mix and match these, you know, around about this. Actually, we obviously have Galactus in this one too. I think this is just your general, just these are a lot of the base cards. I mean, when you're looking at it, these are some of the base cards you're going to look at. Now, the Carnage, Venom, Deathlocks, I mean, you could play that out there. Now, I will say that I do love when playing these destroy decks, when you get that cloning vats, good God. That is just, you get gigantic Venoms out of that. Wolverine's popping everywhere. Venom's getting huge. It's just insane. All right, and then this one is just, yeah, so it's just like the full general destroy. And then we've got, let's see, all right, we went through these destroyer packages. The other options for the destroyers: Forge, Shang-Chi, Goblins, Okoye, Magic, Warlock, Colossus, Spider-Man, Bucky, Spectrum, in case you don't get your destroyer for that multiple win scenario. Bring them early cards: Psylocke, Electro, Doom, if others are played early, Mojo, Captain America. We sort of already went through these before, so I don't want to go through again. I don't know why. I mean, Iron Man's interesting. I feel like that's probably not going to get played all that often. And then we've got what I think would be the most fun, but also potentially very easily countered, is the Wong Shuri Nimrod Zola. God, if you know where this would be awesome, would be in Dark Dimension. You'd need your Zabu though. The only way to do this though, actually, hold on, 4, 5, yeah. The only way to do that is with Zabu, so you got to add that to it. It'd have to be Zabu, Wong, Shuri, Nimrod, Zola. That's the only way to pull that off. Well, you've got the early plays. I take that back. I'll call it the early starter. Early starter. Then Wong, Shuri. God, wouldn't that be fun? Oh, man. I just feel like that would be so much fun. We want Wong. I want to look at some of these. Arnim. And let's do Shuri. I suppose you could throw Odin in there just as other options. So again, multiple win conditions, other options is Odin. Doom's not bad. I mean, all of these, honestly, all of these top ones are bad. I like Ironheart. Okoye, I guess, fine. Scorp, Iceman, I like that. I mean, the big ones you could, BP, obviously. White Tiger's okay. I mean, I don't love it, but we could just talk about some of these. Hitmonkey's already shown up. What is Hitmonkey gonna do again? That's interesting. Yeah. I mean, that's a late play card. Taskmaster, obviously. For me, getting this deck to work would be the most satisfying. Is this Sarah buff? Yeah. Yep. Sandman meta. What do you mean by the Sandman meta part of it? To me, Hitmonkey gets screwed by Sandman, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, okay. I'm with you. Same page. I mean, Gambit. I always love Gambit on those Zola or the Wongs. Yeah. Yep. And you want to have both of those decks in hand, depending on what you're seeing. If you're not seeing many counters right away, then play the new cards. If you're seeing a lot of the new cards and you're losing, bust out your counter deck. I don't want to do the counters to this. You know, that's tomorrow's video. Or maybe a different day. All right, I feel like this is a good, I think I can hit something with this for today's video. I think it's solid. I'm going to, let's see, I'm going to turn down the music. Let's see. I'm gonna copyright. I'm gonna go. We've got this upcoming season pass. We've got Nimrod on March 6th. We've got the upcoming season pass where we've got some of these variants. Nimrod, $10, blah, blah, blah. Look at that. I want to spend most of the video on these decks. What is this? Hitmonkeys after that. We won't focus on that, but it's coming. Nimrod, talk about the card real quick, and then start talking about these decks. All right. Okay. Okay. That not sort of like a little different. I think I have options on those. Let me see. Hold on. I'm looking at what Not a bad one. It's a mix. I'll throw that one in there. Throw that one in there. Kelly. Or Key. I'm calling you Kelly now. Key / Helly. Combined it to Kelly. Just going to call that the early and destroy. All right. Let me see. So that was not in there. In there, in there, in there. Now we want squirrel. My stuff, I don't know how to spell or do English. Psylocke. Carnage. This is sort of a mix, I feel like, between the other two. We don't. Marine. Destroyer. And Bucky. Bucky, Electro. Shang, just because why not? That's everybody. All right. All right. All right. Let's make sure. I'm going to mute my websites. Check everything. All right, so that's up. Gotta have some proper posture. Let me start recording and test it. Test, test, test. Test 1, 2. Always like to double check that. Test 1, 2. Go. Okay. All right, I'm gonna shoot this video. I don't have those on. Let's do this. Light edit. Everybody, in this video, we're going to be talking about Nimrod. He's coming soon. Are you ready? We're going to be talking about what he does, what's his decks, when's he coming, all that sort of thing. Got a lot of options out there, so let's just dive in. March 6th. So as of shooting this video right now, it is February 23rd. So we don't have that much longer, a couple weeks coming. I would highly recommend planning for this. I think he's going to be a pretty solid card with some multiple options. If you go over to Snapzone, they talk a little bit about when this is coming. The different options in this, it's a season pass. So if you want to get this guy, $10. I think generally speaking, the season passes are pretty good values. These are the things you're going to see in this season pass. Now, for me personally, outside of the fact that I think Nimrod is a very interesting card and can help you spread things around the board a little bit if used properly, which we'll do in the decks. I love the Wolverine variant here. I think that's a pretty cool Wolverine variant. The Sentinel one, it's a steampunk variant. I don't know. I mean, it's not necessarily doing anything for me, but the Wolverine one, very, very cool. The one coming next month, in case you're wondering, Hitmonkey. We're not going to focus on that one, but keep an eye out. And if you don't have Goose, which I do like that variant, I don't have Goose. I'm excited for this one because that way I can check that box. All right. So Nimrod, what does he do? Basically, when you destroy him, it adds a copy to other locations, right? So those sort of cards are always critical because if somebody locks down a location, maybe with Storm or something along those lines, but not a Professor X, you want to get something like this going. Any of those destroy decks, your Destroyers, your Galactus, that's what we're going to be focused on in this specific video. I think, he is a 5-cost card, so I think that makes things a little bit difficult. But we're going to look at what we got here. So first up, we're going to look at the first Galactus one. So this one, I'm sort of calling it a bring him out early, but it can be a tell. So a lot of people are going to be ready for Galactus like this when you're playing these sort of cards. You've got your Nova and your Wolverine just so that whenever you destroy everything with Galactus, that you get points for it. Now, you also have Hulkbuster to help build up that Wolverine. That's the whole idea there. So when you have a Hulk bust, I try to keep Wolverine solo the best you can. You've got your Psylocke, your Electro, your Wave to bring them out early. You've got your Cloak in case you need to move something, because maybe someone Polarised you or who knows what. But you want to have that in your deck just to make sure. Obviously, Nimrod. You got the Doc Ock in here in case you want to pull a bunch of cards out that your opponent's got, just to sort of lock down one location and then blow it up. And then obviously you've got your Galactus and your Death. Galactus to blow up all their locations, Death to hopefully get them much more reduced cost with blowing everything up. We're going to be talking about other options that you can kind of swing into these, but we'll save that for right after the other Galactus one. This Galactus one, shout out to Key/Heligar. I keep saying Kelly. This one's a little less telling. Also, you add Forge to help build up the Wolverine as well. So you could Forge, you could Wolverine, you could Hulk Bust. You've got the Hobgoblins in here to reduce points on the spot that you're going to eventually Galactus. That could be very good. Zola's only in here in case you don't get your Galactus. It's sort of a backup plan. Maybe you can use that on your Nimrod. Forge and Hulkbuster on the Nimrod works just as well as two. And honestly, arguably could be a bit better. You get that card in two locations. Either way, you've got options. In all of these decks, you want to have multiple win scenarios. That is critical. Venom is just a generally decent card to sort of blow up anything that you want to maybe move stuff around, get points for it, and then eventually blow up with Galactus anyway. The other options for these sort of decks, there's a bunch of them out here. I'm jumping over to Marvel Snap.pro. There's a ton of Galactus decks in here. The options I sort of, when I went through this, and I like the best, Forge, Null, Shang-Chi, the Goblins, Okoye, Magic to extend it, Adam Warlock to draw out as many cards as you can, Sabretooth, because when you destroy him, he comes back to your deck for free. She-Hulk is an option, and maybe if you're not playing or something, you can slam her down late. You know, if you're Galactusing, how do you do that? But I don't know, something to think about. And then the Thanos Quinjet sort of deception option, which is this first one. You're just throwing stuff all over the place. Cheap. It's pretty solid. This is the thing about having a borderline sick throat and trying to shoot these. Oh, it was brutal when I was doing this before. Main reason I didn't shoot them while I was on Twitch, but now I'm just like, well, you know what? I want to start streaming and doing it. So you can go through here and look on MarvelSnap.pro if you want to look at a bunch of these other options. This one I also thought was interesting. I wasn't 100% certain exactly how to play this. We were talking about it. It's all about priority on that last turn. You Valkyrie. Well, your opponent goes. You then Valkyrie. Then you drop your Death. Easy win. A lot of decent cards in here. Anyway, you can go check these out. See what they're like. The other deck options we've got here. This is, let's see. We got this one where it's Destroyer. This is our, what I'll call a typical Destroyer with a lane protected. Though you got to remember, Nimrod will not be added to the Professor X lane. So Professor X becomes one of those potential multi-win scenario situations. It's just something to think about in case you don't get your Nimrod. You want it there. Wave, obviously, to help get some things out early. The other options you want to have when you do something like this to help lock down a lane, Warpath is a great option. It's a 4-cost card. In theory, you're only playing 2 lanes, so one will be clear. So he will be 9 points. Spider-Man to limit that lane as well. Lizard, just cheap card for decent points. But again, remember, you hope your opponent doesn't have 4 cards in that spot. Ant-Man, Sunspot, White Queen, Maximus, any sort of card that gives you a decent return for the energy, a good curve So they say, so all the experts say. The other option here, this was, shout out to Rob, never miss Rob. This is sort of your, I call it like full destroy package. It's got a lot of the destroy cards in it. You got a wave to pull stuff out early. You got a Zola. You basically got a lot of these different cards. And depending what you get played out, you can sort of put the puzzle pieces where you want to put them. It just depends. But there's a lot of options within this. And you just got to be smart about what you get and what you play. But how these all sort of sync together, they all work. So this can be a great sort of full package if you've got all these cards. And they all will, in theory, work together. It just depends what you get. And then last but not least, as far as the Destroyer packages go, again, shout out to Key on this one, is I call this one like an early and destroy. So you've got the Psylocke and the Electro to help get some of these cards out early. And then you've just got cards you want to blow up. You've got, you know, Nova to give you extra points, Squirrel Girl just to blow things up, Bucky to, depending where you play them, to blow up and get a card there. Wolverine, same thing, Carnage to do some damage. You've got Shang-Chi to potentially destroy any high cards in the spot that you want to play at. And then you've got sort of some staples here with the Nimrod, Null for adding some points up, and then the Destroyer and the Death. Same concept here. If you go over to MarvelSnap.pro, you can come find some of the Destroyer decks. Other options with this again, Forge, Shang-Chi, we mentioned, the Goblins, Okoye, Magic to extend the turns. Adam Warlock's an option. Colossus because he doesn't get busted. Already talked about Spider-Man. We talked about Bucky. Spectrum is not a bad option. It's a card that you get pretty early. It also helps in case you don't get Destroyer, just to give you some potentially, again, if you've got ongoing cards out there, just remember to make sure to have that in whatever deck you put her in. Otherwise, it's sort of just like, it's, I don't know, that's not a great 6-cost card unless you've got a lot of ongoings out there. Besides that, you got the early card plays. We talked about Psylocke and Electro. Now, Doom, if you are playing that early option, I think he shows up somewhere in here. If you've got, there he is. If you've got some of those early cards, they don't have the early cards in this one, but it's an option. I didn't put this on my list, but Daredevil, I just love Daredevil. I feel like he fits in any deck that you're playing just to see stuff. So something to think about. And even if you're going to destroy him, you know what's going to happen. So you know what happens turn 5. You do something different. You kind of move on there. So, and then the other one is Mojo and Captain America. Now, if you're going to do Mojo, though, that shows up somewhere in this list as well. Oh, here it is. Remember, that only gives you the points if you and your opponent have the 4 cards. But that's one of those things where if you are doing a Professor X lockdown type lane, maybe both of those get 4 in it. That's the only reason I'd look at Mojo, but it is an option. Now, the last but not least that I wanted to look at with this is, to me, potentially the most fun. Also, potentially the easiest one to counter, unfortunately. So, this is an early starter. You've got your early starter cards with Psylocke, Zabu, Electro, any of those type of things to potentially get something early. I suppose you could try Wave, but really, I mean, that's not going to do anything for the cards that we're currently looking at here. The idea behind this, if you're not aware, is get that Wong, get that Shuri, get that Nimrod, and then Zolit. And it's just like, so you're spreading large Nimrods throughout the map or throughout the locations. I just think that'd be a lot of fun. Super cool. Again, very easy to counter because the first card in theory you'd want to play would be Wong. And when you've got Wong out there and you're showing everybody your Wong, it's an ongoing. Enchantress, bye, thanks. Rogue, thanks, bye. You're done. So if you choose to do this, make sure whatever 5 other cards that you put in here are other options. Now, the other options you could, Odin, but that doesn't help with that. Doom, you could put that someone else. BP, that plays right into this, but gives you an option if maybe you don't get your Nimrod, but it's a decent play. Taskmaster to copy something potentially. White Tiger, Ironheart, Okoye, Scorpion, Iceman, Gambit. Those all play into this Wong aspect and just doubling everything up. So I would definitely go through, again, MarvelSnap.pro. They've got a lot of decks out here. I would try to find something. I mean, it'd be good to have like 1 or 2 fill-ins in case you don't get Nimrod, like a Black Panther, a White Tiger type thing. So you get 2, but then have 3 other cards that if your Wong gets shut down, you have something that you can do here. You've got to find something there. There are a ton of cards in game. I mean, Absorbing Man. I mean, technically it's not ongoing, but that's an option maybe somewhere else. I love that somebody already has Hitmonkey in a deck. Anything, I mean, Blue Marvel put somewhere, you know, Mystique to copy somebody that was somewhere else. I mean, you always love the Wong Mystique combo. I mean, that is always fun. I mean, just because it's ongoing there. I mean, maybe you put that in a different location to spread your risk around. Now, you don't get as high cards or high point values, but maybe you make it so that you're less at risk. Look at something there that might be beneficial. You know, a lot of these are sort of lean into the Wong, or you just retreat. You know, you lose it, you retreat. Now, if I was playing one of these Wong hands and I knew I could counter it, I would snap before I countered it so I at least got 2 cubes. Something to think about. But I think this Nimrod sort of situation, I don't want to call it a Nimrod meta because we want to see, and people are going to come out with counters all over the place for this thing. It's going to be a fun, I think, exciting season. I think this is going to be a very interesting card to see how people play it. I think a lot of those decks we just went through are going to be a lot of what you see throughout that season. Again, for $10, if you got some of those cards, and again, a lot of these decks, I mean, I always talk about this. I'm missing a lot of these cards. So some of these I just can't straight up play with. But when where's the Rob one? This Rob one, Full Destroy. I mean, maybe I can play something with my Carnage, you know, my Deathlock. You know, maybe there's a budget deck option out there. I'll take a peek at that as well because, you know, not everyone's going to have Galactus. Not everyone's going to have Death. Not everyone's going to have Zola. There's a lot. I mean, I don't have, on this deck alone, I don't have Venom, Wave, Zola, Null, Galactus, Destroyer, or Death. Right? I don't have any of those. But I do have some of these early ones. So maybe I try to find a deck with that's a little bit budget. So I appreciate you guys making it this far. If I helped, or if you want to see more content like this, please consider hammering down the like button, notification bell, share with aunts, uncles, nieces, nephews. Appreciate that. Until next time, hope you have a wonderful day. All right. It's always brutal anytime I'm getting the this throat thing is just coming back, and I swear if I get strep again, oh, ugh. Just gonna be the worst. All right, so let's I need to edit that video. Let me get you guys here over here. If I can still, what did I miss while I was chatting there? That's three Hitmonkey, Sarah, counter Hitmonkey. When first will be 2 decks. Yep. All right, cool. I didn't miss that. All right. So let me I need to open my Filmora, which is going to show on the screen for a sec. Free about it. Opens it there. All right. You don't want to see me edit, I don't think. I mean, you're going to see me. I actually already made the thumbnail, so you don't have to watch me do that. Try to limit some of these things. This should be a fairly quick edit. I think I mainly had like the cough there, which again, I normally don't like to do, but you know what? I just felt like I was missing so many stream hours. Where's my phone? Gotta keep an eye on that. I was missing so many stream hours for because I don't know, I was working on my video in the morning and I'm like, you know what? I want to hang out. Like I straight up just want to hang out. I want to talk to people. Let's just do all that stuff together. Let's do it together. It's like a big happy family. Everybody, in this video, we're going to be talking about Nimrod. He's coming soon. Are you ready? We're going to be talking about what he does, what's his decks, when's he coming, all that sort of thing. Got a lot of options out there, so let's Pro. There's a ton of Galactus decks in here. The options I sort of, when I went through this, and I like the best, jumping over to Marvel Snap.pro. When I started coughing a bit, so I want to clip out some of that. It's always a pain in the butt to do that, honestly. Anyway, I don't like to edit too much normally, but I also don't want to put out where it's just like a lot of the other options for these sort of decks. There's a ton of Galactus decks in here. I like to try to take out, especially when I'm like choking or like coughing. The options I sort of, when I went through this, the options I sort of, when I went through this decks in here. The options I sort of, when I went through this, you know, Cookies the Quick, I don't know the answer to that, but I do know there are numerous people who hit the wall and will take a break and or quit. But so like Mamba, for instance, I know, and Sale, I know they both played the game and they hit the wall and they didn't want to keep grinding it. Okay. And I get it. I mean, it's there are times when, like 2 days ago, I was getting so frustrated. But then we were talking on Discord, figured out a negative deck I could play. Now I'm having a ton of fun again. And I like the best. So I think everybody's a little different, but I think this is the one thing that I will say, Cooks, that I think you will like about this is you literally can play whenever you want. You can skip a day if you want. Okay, cool. Like, it literally doesn't matter. It just doesn't, it doesn't matter. I mean, is it a day of grinding that you miss? Okay, sure, but who cares? Like, I want to get the infinite rank this season. I don't think I'm gonna. You know, and at some point, if I'm 20 levels away, you know, I'm just gonna play and mess around with decks and see what I can do. Forge, Null, Shang-Chi, the Goblins, Okoye, Magic to extend it, Adam Warlock to draw it. Yeah, okay. As many cards as you can. I will. There are definitely some walls. Like, there's no doubt about that. Sabretooth, because when you destroy him, he comes back to your deck for free. She-Hulk is an option. Trying to find this other cough spot or something. You can slam her down late. I'd be curious to see their actual retention numbers. You know, if you're Galactusine, how do you do that? But I don't mind stuff like Diablo 4, but I'm not planning on playing it. Undecember sort of filled that, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, for me. I don't know, something to think about. And then the Thanos, I am actually enjoying, if I'm not going to play Snap at some point, or if I'm taking a break from it, I'm going to go play Midnight Suns. That'll be what I fall back to play, because I want to finish the Deadpool story. Venom's coming out. My only concern about Midnight Suns now is they fired their game director. So I don't know if that means they're going to stop doing stuff or if they're just done with the game. If they're done, then I'm like, okay, well, exception option, which is this first one. You're just throwing stuff all over the place. Cheap. It's pretty solid. You're just throwing stuff all over the place. Cheap. What, you're playing RuneScape right now, right? Oh, he called. Wow, called it a commercial failure.
It's
Wow.
pretty solid.
Here's when I cough.
This is the thing about having a borderline. Reason I didn't shoot him while I was on.
After this edit.
You Valkyrie, what you're on that last turn.
Wish there was an AI bot that like just take out anything that's within like there's just too big
You
like
Valkyrie,
like a certain gap in these edits because I swear when
what your opponent goes, you then Valkyrie, then you drop your death. Easy win. And you drop your death.
because this part I swear just this part takes a little. Yeah,
Easy win.
you know, at some point, Key, if I can grow the channel enough where like right now I'm in like grow mode, and when I'm in grow mode, I try to like I try to make it so that it's overly edited because people won't like the Snap community has no idea who I am, right? So I'm trying to make it so that somebody who just happens to come across one of my videos will keep watching it. So I try to have those videos versus later where maybe if they know who I am and they know what I'm going to say, or maybe not know what I'm going to say, but I'll say they know what I'm going to offer and they're willing to look past, you know, gaps and ums and ahs and coughs because they know at some point there's going to be content there that they care about. Then eventually I'll, you know, be a little bit more.
Anyway, you can go check these out, see what they're like. The other deck options we've got here.
That's when I get a little bit more less worried about it. But until then, I mean, because I don't know, there was some debate. Well, not debate, but there's anytime you do like YouTube stuff, and like I have, well, technically I have 3 YouTube channels. I have my live one, I have my original Wolverthor one, and I have my Snap one. My Snap one was originally going to be a Marvel Future Revolution one, but then I decided to do that mainly and put that on my original channel, and I made my second channel into a Marvel Strike Force because I thought, oh, well, I'm already in Marvel Strike Force, you know, it should be easy to transition here. It wasn't because I wasn't really playing Strike Force. I don't think, anyway, I didn't do a good job promoting it. I think mainly because I didn't care. And then my second channel just sort of came like, I think I maybe did some Lost Ark on it, like 3 or 4 videos. And then I just decided, no, I didn't like Lost Ark a ton and I was doing way more MFR. And then I was going to do Ashes of Creation on it. But my first channel went from Strike Force to Future Revolution to Undecember to Midnight Suns. And I was just like, I'm not a variety streamer enough or video person to be able to get in the algorithm well enough. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start Snap on my second channel or my original second channel and make it a Wolver Snap channel. And that's it. So I mean, that's more story than you asked for, but
This is let's see,
because I thought it was a cleaner start. There was not, you know, these multiple games where the algorithm was throwing it all over and
we got this
people
one
weren't
where
sure,
it's,
you know.
Destroyer. This is our scenario situations.
There was only one coughing.
It's just something to think about in case you don't get your Nimrod. You want it there. Wave, obviously, to help
I have
get
to
some
take
things
big
out
gulps
early.
when I
The other options you want to have when you do
had
something like
no
this
problems.
to help lock down a lane, Warpath. These are great. Day. The other option here, this was shout out to Rob, never miss Rob. This is short, depends what you get. And then last but not least is as far as the Destroyer packages go, again, shout out to Key on this one.
Looking for that.
Is I call this one like an besides that, unless you've got a lot of ongoings out there.
I cut out the yeah, I wish there was a bot that was like, take out all the ahs, ums, It's just how I talk though. I can't help it. I like to pause while I think. And then sometimes I like to ramble and I mess up words. I'm not a public speaker. An option maybe somewhere else. I love that somebody already has Hitmonkey in a deck. And we're going to get to our negative deck. You can see me play that negative deck in action here shortly. Absorbing Man. And normally you don't have to edit as much at the end of a video because if people make it that far, they're likely going to finish till the end anyway. All right. And I just have to take off the... And I hope you have a wonderful day. Sam, hope you have a wonderful day. Just want to try to spread positivity. No, it's not. What? Darn it. Darn it. I want to try. I would like the world to be nicer. The aliens are coming, right? Aren't they coming? I would like humans to be good. All right, I'll mute that. To be a pretty solid when you're playing the this one where it's snapped out on cards. And again, a lot of these decks. As Snap, Nimrod coming. You ready? You ready? What's that? Justin Timberlake? All right. Export that, and then make sure that I'm on my. This, by the way, because I'm about to switch over to this deck showing. This is where I'm at with my. This is the one thing with the Snap channel. How many views? I only got 24 views on that darn thing. All right, so I'm going to share a little bit more too. So that, I don't know if you saw it, but so I made that YouTube short with that arrow play. I legit was like having so much fun editing that. And I thought I got a kick out of it myself. And I was like, oh, that's fun. It's cool. And I thought it would be such a good, fun short. And it just bombed. I don't know if it's because it sucks. If I thought it was cooler than other people. Or if it's the thumbnail. Because the thumbnail is literally SpongeBob SquarePants and a girl looking confused underneath it. It has no clue that it's Snap at all. And I'm like, that thumbnail sucks. And YouTube picks it. Sucks. Okay, so Cookies, you're gonna hear both sides of the fence on that. Some people think it's pay to win. I don't really. I'm like, it's pay to get all the cards. Like, if you want all of the cards, then yes, that's what you pay for. You pay to get all the cards, but that doesn't guarantee anything. So for me, am I struggling to win because I don't have some critical cards? Absolutely, 100%. And I pay to get them? No, not really. What I can do is I can buy stuff like this. I can do stuff like this. And I can do stuff like what Rob's mentioning is I can buy offers like this to get these collector tokens so that I can buy stuff like this if I want it. But I know my screen split. Hold on, let me do it there. So I can buy stuff like that. And whenever I buy these credits, what I do, about 10,000 credits gets me like 250 levels, between 200 and 250 levels. So when I come through here, I get these things. And now at this point, and there's certain sections from 486 to 1006 of these collection levels, there's different boxes. You have a 50%, they're called caches. Where is it? They're these caches. So between 486 and 1006 collection level, you have these. You have a 50% chance to get a card from these, period. You can get a maximum, I think there's
56 boxes or something like that. So you'll get 25-ish cards from that section. And then at 1006 and up, that's what it is for the rest of the time. And from there, it's basically like a 25 to 30% chance to get a card. But you also could get some tokens. So you grind through this thing. Just a couple of days ago, I was at like level 900. So I sat at level 900 around, or 986 or whatever. I got enough credits where I was at max, and then I opened a bunch. So I got as many cards as I could, and I just hope I get a good card. And I got what I got. I got some good ones. I got some not so good ones. But like this one's it doesn't show up, but I got super scroll here. I got Doom somewhere in here. Spider-Man Morales, Wasp, like those are Doctor Doom. I got Doctor Doom right there. That's a great card. Rescues, that's a variant. Ronin, I don't play. So is that pay to win? I don't know. Yeah, no, maybe. Definitely pay to get more cards. But at the end of the day, you still have to make good decks, know when to play those cards, understand how those cards play with the locations, and you know, obviously there's always some RNG as well. Everybody, in this video, Monkey, we're not gonna make them wear Ironheart, Tiger, you exit and your opponent have the 4. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but uploading that rod video. Let's see, no, let's get this over here. All right. Oh, I don't think that's a great question, Cooks. Does anybody know for sure? I'll show you what the offers are that I'm aware of, Cooks. So this is a one-time thing. This is just daily, but again, this is all cosmetic. So that you have to have these cards for that stuff to even be there. This you can only get 3 times a day at those set times. That's it. You can't do anything to accelerate that. This is stupid and you'd never do it. And it's only for, that's only for cards you already have. This, okay, there's a limit to this. You can, I don't know what the limit is, but I guess you could do this every day. I would never do this. I mean, this to me is if you want to get insanely whaley, you can do that. I don't think it's a wise spending. I think that's where you get like uber whales who just want to immediately catch up. They do this as many times as they can. Does anybody in game or in chat right now know? Yeah, I would say so, Cooks. Yeah. And then this, I think you can buy this as much as you want. So you can do that as much as you want, but you're limited on how you spend it there. This you can only buy once. This you can only buy once. And that's it. Like the only things that cycles through daily that you could buy a bunch of is his credits. That's it. And yeah, I have no clue what the daily limit is on this. I mean, maybe, I mean, I'm sure someone asked. I bet Mobile knows. I'll DM him. Because I think Arnold did it. I think that's how Arnold caught up so quick. He's streaming, so I won't get a answer for a while, but I'll find out. Yeah. Yeah. You can't do that in this game, Cookies. It's at least not anything I've seen, and I hope they never do that. This is the biggest thing that's unlimited.
I gotta keep an eye out for this dishwasher guy. All right. What do I want? What do I want the title to be on this? A lot of people who max on credits but cannot use them because they have no boosters. Oh, that's a good point. That, you know what? Okay, so that's another point, Cookies, that Key brings up. All right, so to upgrade your cards, and this isn't a real upgrade, it's cosmetic. So this card, to upgrade it, it costs 100 of those credits and 10 boosters. Nimrod. So the only way to get these boosters is to play with this card. So you can see I have 70, actually, okay, so above my head right now, it shows 74 boosters right there. I have 74 boosters for this particular card, and it costs 100 credits and 10 of those boosters. So then I think it goes 10, then 20, then 30, then 50, or whatever. I think it goes up in increments of 10, but I don't remember. So if at some point I will run out of boosters for this card and I can't bring it up anymore. Some of my, like, I use Professor X a lot and I haven't upgraded him. Where's he at? So this get, and actually White Queen as well. I have 193 boosters of her. That's a lot, but I play with her a ton. Hobgoblin was another one. I have 206 of him. Professor X, I bet I have the most. There he is. 227. Yeah, that crystal variant. I don't remember where I pulled that. Where's that at? I did like that one. That was a fun one. Jamal Campbell. I think she needs a rework, by the way. Yeah, and it's fun. I don't know. I as far as like gacha games go, I hate to say that, but like I'm good. I'm fine with this. I do think they're the most gacha-y. I like to focus cards, Key. So like I think I'm splitting Arrow up right now. Which one is, like, I want to try, I think this would be my third split or fourth. Yeah, so I want to get another split off of this one. I want to build that one up, see what I can get there. I only did Magneto for leveling, but I think I'm running low on credits there. See, like I could rank her up, but then I couldn't rank her up again. Let me finish all the information on this video so I can post. Yeah, I will eventually do that. But right now, I'm only doing it for cards I like, because I don't know, I don't mind that. I like it. It's cool. Don't know how many variants I'll get of her, and I want to climb. Once I get to a collection level, that I really feel good about, then I will hard focus variants I really like. When you say they stay the way they are, what do you mean by that? Like, oh, you mean like, so like this was my first one. I got Prism finish. And then this is foil finish. Is that what you're talking about? The Prism versus foil? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense. Did you never upgrade any base cards even to climb? Okay. Yeah, I feel like in the beginning I definitely will. And then as I settle in and, you know, I mean, I think I have like 6,000 gold and stuff, which I want to save for bundles, but I feel like as I settle into that, I'll start buying more variants. Yes, 100% on the same page. 100%. Oh, speaking of, there you go. I actually have a Graze deck. I have a Graze deck that I do that. Guy variant that I even do it with the variants too.
Frame break.
A 100% Cooks. 100%. It's, to me, it's the League of Legends thing, you know, like, and that's where like Future Revolution just, why did they not sell zombie outfits? Like $10, Scarlet Witch, full zombie outfit. $5. Like, why? You know, like, it just made zero sense to me. Those other ones. So yeah, so I have a gray deck. Which once I get, and I literally don't even care, like I just I mean, I guess I semi-care, I semi-try, but I just drop all my grays in there and eventually play it. This is the deck I'm going to be playing here shortly as soon as I finish. That's my negative test deck, which I'm starting to really, really love. Oh, normally I like to leave those boosters, but when is the next 2 o'clock my time? A lot of people are super into the variants too. Like if you go to Reddit, there's just people posting all the time different things of their variants. There's some RNG to the upgrading too, like that Key was sort of talking about. Like the one that I was looking at here, you know, this split in different ways. Like this one has a prism finish. Someone might want that. You can sort of, I guess, sort of see the prisms in it in the back. That's a prism finish. And then this one's a foil finish, where you can see it looks more like foil. So there, I don't know all the different looks, but I already have my thumbnail done. I have Kang in the thumbnail, who I don't even talk about, but that's right. I made that earlier. All right, we're gonna get to playing here shortly. Public immediately. Do that. Get it ready to post on Discord. On the Discord. There. So much stuff just to post a YouTube video, I swear. Okay. out. All right. Then I gotta paste it on the, all right. Posting. We'll let that keep going in the background. And let's actually, all right, so we want to switch to the plane and let's get that up. Feels like missed option, not allow people to trade with you. Yeah, I would generally agree with that, Cooks. That'd be interesting concept to do. But yeah, that seems like it could be just, I mean, I would probably immediately, like, some people would just start multiple decks, or like they'd multi-box. But like you said, you'd have to have a currency. Oh, hold on a sec. This might be my, dishwasher guy in about 30 minutes, so I'll probably take a small break then, or I'll just like leave it streaming and just be back soon type thing. Wait, all right, I want to play Zabu. Oh, nice, I got this set up. So that, yeah, so far so good, right? We'll see if it plays out though. Be like, oh, that's the one card I want to stay. So the only one I don't want it to pull is Rogue. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Look at him beasting things up. Gonna build this up over the Koye. Yeah, Rogue. Oh, nice. Love that. Bye-bye, Kazar. That was dumb luck. Yeah.
Avengers! Assemble.
Oh, this is an interesting game. Wow. Oh, wow. This is playing out so nice right now. Do I want to Angela mid or right? When you move to an Angela, it doesn't, you know what? Actually, no. I want to go here, potentially move Rogue, and then play on Angela again. That's what I want. All right. And then I'm saving Iron Man and Mystique for later. Beast again. Oh no, really? Wolf spamming. All right. Give me my magic. All right. I want a blue Marvel. I can hide that. I'm gonna keep that for now. If I get Sandman, yeah.
Oh, snap.
I'm gonna keep that for now, actually. Okay. Give me Shuri. All right, all right. It's not the worst in the world. All right, so let's move that. That. Yeah. That. That's the play, right? Think that's the play? Ironheart. Ironheart. Double up. Double up. Wolfsbane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the play. Yep. See what happens. The Titania. Oh, you know what though? You know what though? Hold on. I'm playing 2 cards here. Should I try to get the Titania or is that getting too greedy? No, I need to do this. I need the Wolfsbane points. I'm not going to mess with Titania. I don't even care about that middle one. Gave 2 of the points there, but...
I am Iron Man.
All right, now I got this. I am Iron Man. I love this negative deck. Just like... I set a timer for about 20 minutes before this guy gets here.
Victory.
The Sandman is the biggest counter to what I've got with this deck. And RNG, and just general RNG. All right, there's my magic. I already don't like how this is looking. That's one thing I like about this deck too, is that you sort of know how it's gonna go pretty early. Like if you don't get some of your stuff generally early, or if you get all your cards that you want to major switch. It's no fun. See, this is already... I like the 2 cards I have out, but unless I can get my... I really need my Mr. Negative right now. Mr. Negative. There you go. About as good as I could get. I still don't like how this is going to play out, because everything that I've got in my deck, none of it's great, but I have Shuri in hand. So, maybe if I can get a Zabu, I get the Mystique. Then there's... No. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll play my magic to try to extend a little bit, but I'm not sure how I'll come here. Should I back out? This is probably a loss. I don't even know what they have, though. I'm willing to risk 2. I'm willing to risk 2. Ah, there it goes. Had Sandman in it. I should have backed out. Oh well. I'll play the next 2 hands just to see how it shakes out, but this is over. Yeah. I don't know. It'd be great. Well, Rogue doesn't do anything. The only thing I need is Enchantress. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, okay. We'll see how he plays it. There you go right there. He's got everything he needs.
I am Iron Man.
I won't get enough on that. I can't build him up enough. That might be my only option there. But he's still, that's not gonna work, yeah. Yeah, Ironheart Sea. I'm not gonna risk it for 4 cubes. Yeah, good. Yeah, it's not worth it.
Escaped.
He was smart. He was smart to snap when as soon as he saw negative. All right, I like what I've got so far. Now give me negative. Ugh. Actually, that might. If I can get negative right now, give me negative. Give me negative. You bum. Really? I sometimes like to play her late if I can. Really? Why? It seems so risky. Like, it takes away one of my biggest power plays. You're just doing it to get the 12, right? I'll try it to see. I mean, I'll admit I don't love that.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Yeah, Rogue I thought about for a second, but like... I think this is probably a retreat anyway, to be honest with you. I'm not getting any of the cards I need. Yeah, this is over. Why? Oh, yeah. Boss spawn. Hey, thanks, Mr. Negative.
Escaped.
If he would have snapped earlier, I would have bounced very quick. All right, we got Mr. Negative. Give me my Zabu. I'm gonna end up playing Mr. Negative turn 4 on his own. All right. Sucks.
This is gonna be a probably gonna leave on this one too. Hey, thanks Zabu. Nobody cares anymore. No. Oh, why? Oops, that was a mistake, right? Wow, that sucks. Yeah. I'm gonna extend the game. Trying to decide where I want to put it. Probably. Oof. Why isn't this showing? Why is it showing? I'm confused. Why is it saying this is the last turn? Oh, all right, hold on. I got this guy's already here. I'm just gonna retreat. I'll be back. I'll be back. Give me a bit.
Escape.
Yeah, I messed up on that, Angela. I've still got the dishwasher person here, but post publish the video. Everybody go watch it if you want to go check it out. Here's the video I just posted. I want to check that out. Everybody, in this video, we're going to be talking about Nimrod. He's coming soon. Are you ready? We're going to be I'm hoping this doesn't take too long with the dishwasher, but I understand if you don't want to sit and stare at a screen. I will be back, I promise. And the Twitter. And all right, mobile also right back. Sure. All right, let me go check on this dishwasher guy again. Sorry. All right, I'll be back. Let me go check.
set up your store on a single integrated platform. Add products, showcase them dynamically, and seamlessly track your inventory. Accept multiple secure payments, and design your storefront down to the very last detail. Get all the tools you need. Drive more sales with customizable gift cards and flexible product subscriptions. Retain customers with a point-based loyalty program, email automations, and reach millions with sales channel integrations. Complete your setup with a personalized analytics dashboard. Make smart business decisions and shape the next phase of your business. Build, manage, and grow from one place. Go to Wix and launch your online business today.
All right. Hopefully. Going here. Apologies for that. The only time of day that they could show up. All right, so let me check some things here. Just got to check a couple things. Get back to it. Might need to. All right, I'm gonna go. Tune is just back up. That up. All right, yeah, I screwed up that hand, but the guy being there too messed me. Well, whatever. It all sort of happened at once. But yes, I totally agree, Key. If you're still there, that I was mental not playing Angela in the cloning vat. All right, let's get this going. By the way, so destroy cards. Can I do that in battles? I don't know if anybody's here right now, but can I do that in battles? Like, can I comply with the... Because I don't play destroy decks. I don't want to play destroy deck. But I need to get those 1,000 points for my season pass. Curious, everybody. Oh, well, I got, all right, decent start. Ideally, those two aren't in the hand to start, but not bad. Okay. I don't love what's happening. I'm hoping for a, actually, not do that. It's hilarious. What a terrible. All right. That setup's the worst.
Wind, aid my hand.
Wow. All right. What a weird play. There's going to be nothing that we can play. That's going to fill up. All right. I can't play anything center. I have no card that can get other than, I'm just going to skip here and hope to get like a blue Marvel. No, I can't. Damn. I mean, because I won't be able to play anywhere. My only option here is to literally do that. Yeah, I have to play everything here. Yeah, see, I figured he had Bizarre. All right, well, I got... Nice. But... Mr. Negative... But I win still. Nice.
Victory.
That's hilarious. Nice try, Clancy. Nice try. I'm talking smack. You creative little bum. I normally don't like to talk trash because I hate when I lose. I want to win. I want to win gracefully and I want to lose gracefully. But you know what? That one deserves some of that because that was shenanigans by Clancy. Let's see. All right, decent start. Morag. Boom. Actually, Morag can work really well for me.
I want to save this for my own reveals. Hopefully that's not a Isle of Silence or whatever. All right. Well, Wolfbane's out. Oh, wow. All right. I could double my bishop, but I don't want to. Because I still got my Iron Man in my deck. So I think I'm gonna skip this turn. Magic the right side next. Well. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. This and this, right? Yep. A little risky, but because I still got Iron Man out there, but it's pretty solid. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, that was the only reason I was a little hesitant there, because I knew Iron Man was coming, but I'm sorry. Yeah. Nice. Especially with a priority. I'm snapping too. Let's bring this noise on.
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever. Zola. All right. How do I pull this off? Yeah. What card do I play where to get that going? Like, do I do this? And then magic yeah. I think, and then Mystique and whatever I get next mid. I think that's the right play for now. Yeah, I could have wolfed mid. You're right. I might want to play.
I am Iron Man.
I might want to play 2 cards mid. That was my only hesitation there. Ooh, he picked Iceman. That hurts. Ooh. Actually. Oh, wow.
Wakanda forever.
That Iceman. Now I wish I would have Wolfbane in the middle. I can't play both. That only gives me 10. I really wish I would have got Rogue there. Damn. Yeah. Oh, I mean, this is likely a retreat, though. I should have retreated, but let's see what happens here. Or maybe not. Wow. What the hell is going on right now?
I am Iron Man.
Wow. But look at that Black Panther over there. How I pulled that off, whatever. The only reason I was a little hesitant in playing Wolfsbane mid is because I might have wanted to play 2 cards at last turn mid. Like if I would have gotten Rogue, I could have played Rogue and Mystique. And then I could have taken away the Wong. Either way, I'll take it. That was a good fun game. That was like, I don't know. I feel like that's the way it should go. Is like, how's it going to end on the last turn? It could go either way. It's risky to snap. I don't know. Super risky. All right, good start here. Good start. I just hope he doesn't have a leech in his hand. All right, well, that sucks for him. Probably gonna snap here, depending what I get. Ooh. I could negative left. And it's all good. Oh no, but I don't want a negative left in case I get a Mystique. Because that would be a waste. But that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. You think negative center or left? I'm inclined to do that. I don't want to risk pulling Mystique left. I can't risk it. Obviously skip. I feel like I want to take out one of these quantum tunnels. Or actually, what?
Opponent snapped.
I feel like this one. And then just, I keep loading. Oh, again, I need my Mystique. Which way do you think I should, let's do this.
Okay. That's an interesting how that works with Angela, isn't it? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Man, I wish I had my... I really want my Mystique in hand. I think that's all I'm gonna play. Yeah, I'm think. That's what I'm leaning towards. And then hoping I get a Mystique. We'll see what happens here. Or actually, hold on. I should take the win over here, right? Oh, that. Glad I went over there. All right, that's pretty solid.
I am
Okay.
Iron Man.
Okay, that's pretty solid. Oh, there's my Mystique. Hold on. The problem here is, I would love Mystique to be mid, but with the Quantum Tunnel, I can't guarantee that. Yeah. Right? Yeah. And then, so Rogue is going to either pull Ironheart or Shuri. I'm snapping. This is going to be interesting. Yep. See how this shakes out.
I am Iron Man.
All right. Not bad. I would have preferred Shuri, but that's all right. Nowhere to... All right. Love it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Victory.
Yeah. Yeah, since switching, I mean, knock on wood, since switching to this negative deck, I've been doing a lot better. All right. Okay, start. I hate Dark Dimension with this deck, though. Don't like it. All right, so I got two good cards. I got two cards I need. I'll put Mr. Negative middle unless the right's a destroy again or something like that. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky right so far. What's up, Vic? What are you doing? Either risk right, play something mid, or hello. All right, you're up. Oh, they must have forgot to end. All right. Oof. Actually, by turn 5, I don't care. Well, all right, we got Marshik. I don't want to play anything right now.
Wakanda forever!
Oh yeah, I should have. I wasted energy there. That could cost me, but I'm not getting my magic, so we'll see what happens here. Interesting. All right, I wonder what he's gonna. I hope this goes left. Nice. Oh wait, does it still not reveal? Ah, this is over. I gotta run away. I'm not.
Escaped.
I didn't feel good about anything there. I'm not gonna. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't play Ironheart. Honestly, I don't. I don't know. It was silly. And then I could have played Captain Marvel, or I could have played what's his name, Blue Marvel, at turn 5, and I could have hit him as well. All right, give me negative. Now watch this turn. Oh, look at that. All right. Fine with all that. Where's my Mr. Negative? Yeah, sorry, YouTube's slow. Why is magic not good? Why is magic not good? Tell me, why is magic not good? Oh. Oh. Hey. I mean, I want to use Iron Man mid for sure. Right? I don't know. I feel like I do need to extend this. I feel like I need another turn.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, shit. It's worth going. Yeah, I can't do anything here. I can do that, or you know what? I can do this. Earth Shuri? Earth. Do that. Oh, so that only does the ×1. It's probably a runaway. The only way to win mid is double it. And I don't have enough to do that. No, I'm not going to risk it.
Escaped.
Not for... Yeah, I'd rather bounce for 2. YouTube is insanely laggy. Like, I'm already on the next game and it Play It Out just popped up. Ooh, interesting. All right. Oh yeah, I am I absolutely love negative. Absolutely. I mean, like it's risky, but like, so in games like that where it's like, you know, a couple different plays, but still, oh, we got a Patriot deck here. Certain. Oh, you got it. Really? All right. Well, don't. Oh wait, that's turn 3. All right, good. That's over. No negative again. So this is probably going to be me leaving. Jeez Louise.
Opponent
Yeah,
snapped.
I'm out.
Escape.
I don't have Psylocke, but if you want to send me one, I'll gladly take it. You have certain floors and progression where you can your rank stops going down. I think you could, in theory, go all the way down to 0. But I have to think that, like, I mean, once you get into the, like, 40, 50 range, it's just, like, you're going to win more than you're not. Because there are bots in this game that... Yeah, I would think... I mean, I've dropped down to 68-ish, 67-ish. And then I've been able to climb back up to 80, but as you can see, I haven't been able to climb any more this season than that. All right, let's see what we get here. So we got a magic. We got a Zabu. Let's see if we can get a negative this hand. Give me negative. There we go. And guess where I'm going to play Mr. Negative? All right, so that means my Iron Man, Shuri. I got some pretty good cards in my deck that can be reversed here, and I have a magic, which is nice. I'm gonna lose a rock spot here, unfortunately. So I'll probably magic that side and try to jack up the other two. Or should I actually do that? Actually, no.
Opponent
All right, good. They snapped. A little torn where to play this. Do I just want to dump, like, basically give up? I think I might want to give up. He's got Angela and Bishop there. I think I'm just going to compete for the other two. So he's already snapped, so he feels good about whatever's happening. So I'm going to magic right. There's Shuri. Or actually, hold on. I want to build up... No. I think. So I've got turn 5, 6, and 7. I'm going to get 2 more cheap cards. Yeah. I'm done with that. Okay, he's got a blue marble too. There's my bishop. And then I'm hoping next turn. I mean, Rogue is really the only one I don't want.
Oh yeah, I could steal. Well, but no, you're right. You're right. Yeah. So you know what? Yeah. So all three of those cards are pretty good for me. We'll see what happens. Give me Iron Man. All right, Rogue. Or, I mean, either way. Yeah, so, I don't have any ongoings. Oh, actually, hold on. So, this, right? Wait, Mystique first? Oh, because okay, Mystique to get the Blue Marvel right away. I got you. Okay, I got you. Where am I going to need the most points? Probably left. Mystique, Shuri, Rogue. That's where Yes, I played Marvel. It was Bishop, then Marvel, then I sat. Whatever it say. No. Nice. All right, let's see what happens here. Nightcrawler, don't care. He's mad. Iceman, don't care. Ultron? Something? All right. That was a good one.
Victory.
Yeah, I could have spread some sure. I could have gotten what 31 and 30 there. Ended up being okay, but not a perfect play, but works. When it works, it works. And I said it before, that's one of the things that I really actually like about this deck is that you pretty much know pretty early on if it's going to work or not. So you can have a high IQ return. Now, I love the location, but having these two cards already in my hand, I already don't love it. I really like to at least keep Iron Man in my deck. Yeah, the opening here is pretty... we'll see what happens here. I mean, maybe it pulls in negative or Iron Man. Well, if it pulls in Iron Man, though, yeah, that doesn't count as a play, does it? I hope it pulls in negative. Negative. Nope, there's the Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
I'm just gonna be curious here to see. Oh, of course, Mystique. I just literally wanted to test Mystique. I'm skipping here because I'm gonna probably just leave this and be done. But I want to see if the Mystique copies the Iron Man. This is just testing. I just don't know, and I just don't care. I'm gonna leave. All right. Good. Yeah, I was already gonna back out, but I just didn't know if that worked or not. I didn't know if it was a play, considered a play. Normally, I wouldn't mind an Iron Man flying out like that, but I was already sort of getting weird. The cards I had in my hand. All right, there's my Zabu. Ugh.
All right, let's just see how this plays out. I mean, we don't know if Black Widow could be good for him. It could be bad. I don't know. You got a Black Widow too. That's hilarious. Oh, wait. And then I'll do that next turn. Oh, but he's got a bishop. That lucky SOB. I guess I could have done that and then Black Widowed. Whatever, I'm drunk. He's gonna do the same thing to me. Yeah, I don't even care. I don't even have any. Yeah. We're gonna just Black Widow each other. We're just both gonna Black Widow each other. He's got. I'm shocked he hasn't snapped yet. I'm getting trash. This is so stupid. Should I? Yeah. I don't know what else he had in his hand. The fact that he was playing a Sarah makes me think, you know, something's going on there, but it would have been kind of fun just to see how it played out, but I always forget you can do that. All right, so decent start here. Boromir's not great, but I could magic that. Okay, give me a move. Why retreat? I don't know. I just didn't feel good about it. All right, there's a Shuri. I like that. But I can't play anything else right now. And I don't want to Shuri yet. Yeah, I'm not comfortable doing any of that. Sucks. Ugh. Yeah, negative. This is gonna be a. This is gonna be a. This is gonna. I'm gonna retreat on this one. I'll Ironheart once I get more cards out. I don't like to waste. I don't like to waste. He's not gonna play anything here, so he's just gonna move everything. I don't think, or I think, whatever. I'm just gonna play it out. We'll see what happens. I don't feel good about this hand at all. Oh, interesting. I thought he might have cloaked that, but... Yeah, so then he's going to move some multiple men there. All right. Is there any ongoing? Ugh, there is nothing good here. Yeah, this is gonna be a retreat. This is gonna be a retreat. You don't think so? How do I win this? Okay. Iron Man now? That? I'm gonna have to click. God, I hate that YouTube's slow. You're like so far behind. I'm about running out of time here. All right, well, time's up. Yeah, see, like you said, no, Iron Man turn is over. Oh well. I hope that's what you meant.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, I don't know how I would win this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's no way to win this. I mean, even with that though, like, why would I bishop? That's not gonna get me anything. And I could do that. Bishop's gonna get me 2 points. And then I mean, this is the best I can hope for. But even here, like, 1, 2, 3. All right, whatever. We'll just see what happens. Yeah, see, no, I should have retreated. This is over.
I am Iron Man.
Oh. Yeah, even without that Iron Man, I wouldn't have been able to pull it off. But it was only 2 cubes. All right, let's see if we can. We got magic to start, but no, this is already starting. No bueno. Let's see what happens. All right. This is going to be a retreat. This is going to be a retreat.
Opponent
Five. Yeah, I knew that was a retreat
escape.
pretty quickly there. I was just looking at my win rate and cube average cubes for this deck since I've been playing it. I'm up 33 cubes. My average cubes is 0.4, but my win rate is down at 37. But I'd actually take that, to be honest with you. All right, I got my negative, but I don't have my Zabu. Ever since Peachy said all of these early negatives, I haven't gotten any good ones. I think you cursed me. I might magic. Okay. Don't mind a free spot. No Zabu. Let's get our negative out. There's Zabu. I'm gonna put Zabu out just because it'll help with Shuri later. Yeah, I blame you, Peach. Oh, is this gonna be a Galactus deck? I'm gonna magic left, or actually, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm expecting a Galactus here. Why would he? All right, well, magic turn 5 on the left. Because I just want to leave space in the middle in case he's Galactusing. Okay. Come on, give me Iron Man. Oh, shit. Okay, give me Iron Man. Angela, huh? Not sure I can do anything else there.
Opponent snapped.
What do you think? Mystique, Shuri, Bane? Mystique, Shuri, Bane. Yeah. Mystique, Shuri. Yeah. So Mystique, Shuri, Bane, Mystique left, and then as much as I can in the middle, right? I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna snap for funsies, but that's where Mystique goes, yeah?
Because I've got a 7-point lead. I need more points in the middle. I think we can all agree on that. Time's up. Snap. Oh, content. Ah, what am I going to do? Am I going to lose? Oh, no. I got rogued. That's a weird play. And no targeted. But doesn't matter.
Victory.
Victory. That was close left, huh? I had Shuri left before, but man, that is a perfect reason to do Shuri left. Right? Jeez. Perfect reason. Luck of the draw. The Shang-Chi play was a little weird. I was probably just trying to get points, but... I know that avatar. Kelly's or Helly is gonna be rooting for him. All right, there's my negative. I wish that would have drawn Zabu. There we go. All right, give me an ongoing middle. All right, what do we got to destroy? Destroy nonsense here. Who cares about Sacred Timeline? Give me a destroy here. Ooh, +5 energy. Okay. Nice. So, Mr. Negative for sure. And Blue Marvel, I'd say. Right? Or do I Angela, then Ironheart? And save Blue Marvel for a Mystique later? Let's see. Oh yeah, you could do. I like that. Angela negative. Angela negative, and then Ironheart, right? And then I could Wolfsbane that. Oh, that's. I feel like that's too much on one Angela without points, right? Yeah, I like I think I'm gonna do that and wait. Oh wait, whoa. Shit. Just do that. Ooh, Doom's it. All right, so I know he's got a Doom. All right, there's a magic for turn 5. Let's put that there. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. I got 4 points here.
It's clobbering time.
Okay. He doesn't have any ongoings yet. Got a Blue Marvel too, so I'm gonna go rogue his Blue Marvel. I was hoping he'd have an ongoing out there somewhere. Well, I'm going to wait to play that rogue, and I'm going to wait to fill in that right side. All right, there's bishop. Let's do bishop. And then I think I'm going to wait till next turn. Your chat key is way behind. I'm like already playing my next hand when it said do that mid. And I'm going to wait for... Or actually, you know what? I think I want to steal the blue Marvel now so that I have as many points as I can last turn. Yeah, because I'm either going to get a Mystique... Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm either going to get a Mystique or an Iron... No, it's okay, Key. It's just... I don't mind. Here, I'm going to see what happens here. Oh, he's got two... How did he get two blue marbles? Oh, he filled the middle one. That's what it was. All right. Okay. All right, nice. I did not lose mid. He's gonna Patriot though. What's Patriot give you? 2, right? I think I should. Oh wait, no. Because Shuri only doubles the Wolfsbane. Yeah. Shuri, this. I think that's the way to play it, right? Shuri, Bane, mid, yeah. Yeah, because I don't want to double Bane because Bane's double with Shuri is just 2 times. It just gives you 1 point. It doesn't double the end of it. Right? I mean, it's too late, but whatever. Too late. Oh, he didn't even have a Patriot. All right.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, Key, you're like... the text is like way behind.
Victory.
Yeah, I got it there, but all right, I got negative in hand, but I don't like that I've already got those 3. So this, I already feel like I'm gonna want to retreat here. But you know what? I'm gonna try to pull out is my Zabu. Should I? No. Yeah, it's all good. Man, I really don't like Quantum Tunnel with this. There's Zabu. I literally don't want to pull anything out. Because I might want to rogue that Zabu. What a... That...
this point, it's just sort of whatever. Ooh. Oh, magic that. So no more quantum tunnel. Bye-bye. All right, there's a Zabu, but I'm not sure it even matters. All right, so I need to Iron Man. I think I Iron Man. I Iron Man mid or left, and then Mystique the opposite. And then I'll Mystique left.
I am Iron Man.
There's my Shuri. Feel like I should Ironheart on the right-hand side here. And then turn 7, I'm definitely gonna Shuri, and then maybe blue. We'll see. I think that's I've got Rogue or Bishop left. He's got 6 cards in hand. I want to leave Heart to the. Yeah, you're probably right. You're just trying to get something there, right? All right, fine. Probably because I don't have a lot of options here, so we'll see what happens. Ooh, look at that. Beast mode over there. And Taskmaster. Oof. Oof. I might have met my match. Give me the left. Not just one of them. I don't want anything on the monster. Ooh. Who cares about... All right, so all right. So all I can do here... I mean, that's the best I can do. Yeah. I don't think it's snap worthy though. Jesus. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't snap there. That's your standard sort of Shuri big card deck. I'm okay with losing 2 cubes to that. I am okay losing 2 cubes to that. Ugh.
Is always changing.
Let's just see how this goes. I've got some okay cards in hand here. I wonder if we have the same deck or the same. This is gonna be hilarious. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I'm one. Yeah, I bet he got Mr. Negative. Whoa, maybe not. Yeah. I'm gonna Wong Shuri and something. I might put my Ironheart on that Wong as well.
I don't want to Ironheart middle because I've only got 2 cards out. I don't want to Shuri middle because I don't have any high cards that I know I can play. I don't want to Jubilee middle because I don't want to pull 2 cards to the middle. You really think Shuri now? That's super risky. Because what if I get like some small card? I mean, I could do that. I'll do it, but it's super risky in my mind. Yeah, see, like, I'm just going to skip the turn, which sucks. Oh, they retreated.
Victory.
That's so the Shuri scared him away. Literally, I had nothing to play with the Shuri, and it scared him away. Nothing. Ugh. The fear of Shuri. The Shuri Wong, which is hilarious because I just nothing was there. That's so funny. Clearly, in that case, it definitely works. Now I wish I would have snapped. You know what I mean? That's like, so when I compare this to poker, that's where you bet, you bet, and then you show a card, and it's like, and you get somebody to commit, and they think that you've got something, but you're totally bluffing. All right, that's not the worst. We got our Zabu. Ugh, Raptors. You know what? I'm gonna give up Raptors, so I'm gonna play Zabu there. I might play my Bishop there. We'll see. Actually. Right? Just keep doing Shuris, then drop, and then drop whatever. I feel like I want to snap just for shits and giggles on this one. I could do that a couple times, I think. And then I'll have Magic extend. Tell me I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm going for it. Too late. Yeah. Do I have any 4 plays? Don't I? Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's do that. Honestly, this is going to be a meme play. I don't even care. I just...
Opponent snapped.
Do I want to... Magic. Actually, I want to Magic here.
Or no, I don't. Do I? Yeah, no, I'm gonna magic here. Yeah, see, I thought he had a move card, so I want to be able to play here. All right. So, all right, let's do this. No. Bishop's not gonna. Yeah, Ironheart probably. I think Ironheart. All right, let's see here. Oh, hey, Mr. Negative finally shows up. I mean, that's probably it. I don't know what else I could do. Sort of memey, but whatever. Oh, gross. A Hella deck? Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Yuck. That's why you don't stick around when you don't get what you're supposed to get. Is for games like that. But that's okay. It was for memes. Some Shuri meme play. Glad that was turn one. Again, it's a terrible start hand. Terrible start hand. This is gonna be a retreat. Yeah, this is a retreat already, I can tell. What time is it? Ugh, yeah, this is just trash. I'm gonna what do I want to do? God, this is so bad. I just want to use cards so he doesn't have any. All right, whatever. Yeah, this is just brutal. I'm shocked he hasn't snapped. I'm just this is over. I don't even care. Like none of this is thoughts. Just so you, anybody who's watching, this is not real life.
Enough said, bub.
Ooh. You ready? Watch this. Watch this. I'm still swapping hands. That's how crazy. And I want to have that negative for the Wolverine over there. Don't even care. Even though I'm giving him some pretty decent cards. Nope, no, 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 no. Bye, 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 bye.
Escaped.
I would have stayed if there was no snaps, but that might have been a bluff on their part, but I did not care. Not terrible, but not great. Okay, rickety bridge is never fun. Okay. Obviously a destroy deck. Reveals twice. It's not, I don't hate it. I normally don't like to do that, actually. But this is probably a loss anyway, so I'm just gonna do it. That's good for them. I'm surprised he hasn't snapped yet. I will Ironheart over there. Even though I don't have optimal cards, it is what it is. Again, I'm shocked he hasn't snapped. I will magic the middle here at some point. Oh, hey, look who shows up for the party. Nerd. He's probably got a MODOK that he's going to play here on the right side. At least that's what he's thinking about. Should I MODOK? Should I just build up a monster? Should I build up a monster apocalypse and lay that down? Or should I try to play my Dracula but not have MODOK? But I'm about to give you a turn 7, which you don't realize. So maybe you would save that. You'd play that Dracula now. And then MODOK later. Where you have a Nakia. I was right on with that one. Right on with that one. I know what's up. Ooh, that's fun. Damn. I sort of want to do that, and then, and I wish I could play Mystique too. Damn, Mr. Negative. I could Mystique, but then I couldn't Shuri. Well, actually, well, I'm trying to get built up on the right hand side for Wolfsbane to do a double reveal here. So I want to stack cards on the right. Why mid? Do you think he's just gonna give mid? Ugh. All right, I'm gonna try. I don't know. I think Wolfsbane's the play there, but yeah. See, I should have played right. It's too late.
Yeah, I was letting mid go. I wonder how if I Shuri, because I'm up 10 over here. That's not a lot. It's only 5 points. And then, I mean, yeah, I'll get 3 more, I guess, which gets me 1 over. I think this is, yeah, I'll do it, but I'm not sure how this is going to win it, but we'll see. Yeah. I gotta hope that Dracula discards something extremely small. Yeah. I wouldn't have won left anyway. So it was a loss either way. Didn't matter. All right. I already don't like the start. Gross all around. Order. Not sure. Maybe Peach, did I put the wrong order in there or something? Is that what happened? That's the only thing I can think of that you might be saying. That'd be awesome if armor for him popped up. Ugh, really? Convenient. Oh, all right. Oh, but he gets... Cool story. Wow. That's awesome. This is a bail. Let's see what this does. Curious if Bishop gets the points for these. Nice. Give me the... I did get the point. I was curious about that. Three 7 points for him over there. I think Doom's the best play here. I don't really have many other. He knows I'm going to play a Doom.
You think it's over? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. He knows what I've got there. All right, we got Mr. Negative to start. Maybe I can actually play the deck. Or not. Give me a Zabu. Give me a Zabu. I'll play Bishop if I don't get Zabu on turn 3. I'll actually put my Mr. Negative there, to be honest with you. Play. Or do I try to fill up the raft? Not sure. No, obviously not. And then I can magic. Ooh, this is going to be bad. Kingzilla. Look at that arrow. Look at that strong, mighty arrow. All right, this is ongoing, so I can put these over here. That's on reveal. I think I need to do that and then put that just somewhere else. I think this is what I want to do this hand, right? Oh, because you think hold Mystique for a potential double? I mean, that's a pretty weak Wolfsbane. What do you think there? I'm giving up mid. I'm not going to try to win mid. Yeah. And then I'll see what happens. All right, so he gets his free 6. Oh, and he drew 2 cards for me. Oh, wait, it's no reveal. Damn it. What a smart play. You're such a smart player. Oh, I got excited there for a second. I got so excited. All right, there's Iron Man. Okay, okay. This is on reveal. This is on reveal. So, on reveal. Why, wait, why not play right? Why would I not play right here? I don't understand that. It's Titania. Oh. All right. Well, I hope whatever he's going to do is not going to give points to something that's over there. All right. So that's doubled. That's doubled. And then that. Right? That's it. And we're snapping. Ready? See what happens. Kingzilla.
Yeah, I was actually letting Titania go. I didn't even care. I was like, I'm fine with that. I'll still win it.
I am Iron Man.
He's gonna have a Shang-Chi there, watch.
I am Iron Man.
All right, nice. I got 2 right as well. Shouldn't. Nice. 1 all 3. Look at that. Flex on him with negative. Negative beats everything. When you get it to. Actually, yeah, I played my negative there, right? Yeah. I wish he would have snapped. I mean, with an Ultron and a She-Hulk in the hand. All right, moment of truth here. We got to pause that for a second. Are you ready? Let's see. Let's see. I swear. Thor hates me. I need to turn off a light. Hold on, it's getting warm in here. I just needed to open a window and turn off a light to get the heat down a little bit. Wetting. Oh, I don't care. You, Shayna. Does anybody even play this card? Do you see decks with this card at all? Yeah, I didn't think so. She seems like she could be cool with Khazar a little bit, but like... All right, we got another Kamar-Taj, but we're not getting the hand we want. Do you ever play Dazzler? Yeah, this is already heading the wrong direction. I mean, I like the Kamar-Taj with the Shuri. Murder World, all right. And I don't. Really? You're snapping? I've got a bad hand, so I'm already feeling like I should bounce from this, so I'm good with leaving.
Escaped.
No one reveals. All right, not the end of the world. But again, my hand is not great. I feel like I'm already looking to maybe bounce. Ooh, cost 1 less is nice. I'll stick it around for a little bit. Go ahead and put you over there.
Opponent snapped.
Come on.
Escaped.
If I would have had decent stuff in my hand, I would have Like if I would have had Zabu or negative in my hand, I would have stayed, but I'm not playing that game. Like right now I won't get the right locations. Not a terrible card, actually. In case I end up playing Claw. I don't think I will. What do we got? A destroyer thing here? This is going to be a bounce too. I can already... What is this a Galactus deck? None of this is ongoing, right? Better than nothing. Interesting play with a...
I am Iron Man.
I'm so confused. Whatever. I'm gonna let this play out just because I don't understand what's happening, but I'm assuming a Galactus is gonna come mid here, but that would be weird to me. What? Okay, what am I missing here? Am I missing something obvious? Like, yeah, I was just gonna say. Oh, actually, hold on. No, that's not as much. Bane gives me 2, 4, 5 points. He only gives me 4. So Bane's worth more there, right? I'll try it. I think Bane's worth more, but... Uh-oh, is that a Galactus?
I am Iron Man.
Okay. I got lucky there. I should have baned. I should have baned middle. That was super close. I mean, I guess he could have played something to the right, but oof. Skin of the teeth on that one. All right. Squad Supreme. Destroy. All right, I already don't like the hand. Oh, Shang-Chi. Yeah, I can see it. What did I have there that was big? This is already going to be...
Patriot deck. Yeah. I'm gonna probably bounce from this one, but hopefully you got the magic, which is what I'm gonna play here, but oh yeah. Yeah. I'll rogue it at, or actually, hold on. Oh, well, I have to play, hold on, I have to play something like this first. Think about this. Can I even fill that up? Probably not, no. I'm gonna do this. And then I'll rogue left. I'll play rogue last turn. I'll do Iron Man, Mystique, Rogue. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. That's not enough, though, actually. What am I talking about? This is over. There's nothing I can do here. Oh wait, but they're getting the Patriot points right now. That. Such a what?
I am Iron Man.
He thinks I'm gonna Shang-Chi that. I'm not. He's only gonna lose 2 points there. It's 18. I'm still down. Oof. That takes it. It only takes 2 points out of there. Best I can do is do this and hope I get everything. Yeah. And hope I get everything on the right. It's only a 2-point game here, so I'm okay trying it, but I should get at least one over there. Didn't get what I needed. I needed one in the middle. Too late. Yeah, I'd already hit end. I didn't. Yeah, I mean, now it makes sense to skip rogue, but oh well. Too much lag. All right, we got Zabu. Ugh. Iron Man, stay in the deck. Stop coming out. Got about 20 minutes left. No, Mr. I don't remember the last time I actually got a Mr. Negative. Peachy say something again? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I'm actually going to go ahead and do that because I can move it on turn 6 if I want. All right. Brood is always wonderful. Probably a Patriot, right? All right. Do that. Yeah. Or actually, he's gonna Patriot and get all those up. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for that Wolfsbane. The Wolfsbane doesn't do as much for me yet. And then I'll take that Patriot. Yeah, I need to start getting the cards out, right?
Take your videos offline and watch uninterrupted. Try YouTube Premium on us.
What I'm thinking about doing right now. I know I don't love doubling up Rogue, but I want to get my cards out. That wouldn't have been a... So if I get a Mystique now, I can come get that blue Marvel too. Bishop. What do I want to do? I can do this. I feel pretty good about that actually. But he's gonna Ultron or Doom. Ultron. Yeah. Why not move both of them? Why not that? Just let both be that way. Why would I move Ironheart? Don't I want to... Yeah. Let's get crazy. Let's get crazy. Let's see what happens. I don't feel good about this. I'm not going to lie.
I am Iron Man.
Doesn't matter. Oh, he did. 1 point off. 1 point. Is there anything I could have done there? No, I don't think so. If I would have moved Ironheart, I would have definitely lost. Man, he got so lucky. If I would have pulled Mystique, I could have pulled that blue Marvel down and would have won. That's okay. I can get that's a good match. That's a good match. Lose by 1 point is... What are you gonna do? I don't like this start. I'm probably gonna bounce out of this one. And yeah, this is terrible. I'm likely just gonna leave on this one. I was not expecting the Odin, that's for sure. This is over. Okay, I'll wait and see what happens. I think he's messing with me, but probably got a Patriot deck, or he's got a that's ongoing, right? Give me a rogue. Can't waste any points.
I am Iron Man.
Thank you for following, Elia David. Hey, how are you doing? Good God. Great. What games do you like? What games do you play? I'm retreating. Where do you think? Right here? Yeah, I have to play it there. Only 2 cubes. We'll try it. I'll tie left. Oh, wait, no. Bishop 1. No. It's over. I should have retreated. Yeah, I should have retreated. Yeah, it's only 2 cubes, but yeah. Yeah, I should have definitely retreated there. I don't want to, yeah. 2 cubes does chip away. Mistake of. We got to get a win in before the kids come home. All right, we're getting close to the end here. Come on, give me a good stinking hand. This is bad to start again. I'm just going to, unless I get a good hand, I'm just going to bounce. Because it's pretty clear when you can win and lose these. You can get risky, but I'm trying to climb. I'm not going to get a 3 here that matters. Oh, hey, look who shows up. Yeah, I hear you. Whatever this is, I'm gonna bounce out. So sure. No, all right. I wonder how that works with Shuri. Does that now mean that I don't get to do anything with Shuri? This is obviously a Galactus play, by the way.
Opponent snapped. Escape.
It was gonna be a Galactus middle, and I didn't have any points in my deck. I left. I'm not risking those anymore. Every card that I had in my deck was either like a -1 or a 1. God, come on. Can I get Zabu or negative in my hand? Run out of time here, game. Want to win? I want to end on a win. There's a negative. I'm gonna have to wait to play him on turn 4. Zabu will show up now. I feel like I can throw Mr. Negative in Machine World. Oh shoot, he's got a discard deck. God dang it. Gives him one more card to discard. This might end up being my last game, win or lose. I'm surprised. Why did he play so many? Yeah, I got Angela in front of Blue Marvel. I'm just trying to decide whether I want to play Iron Man or Blue Marvel here. Well, I've still got Mystique. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Iron Man on it. You're right. And then I got maybe I can hope to get. I can hope to maybe get a Mystique here, but if not, I'm more flexible. Mystique. All right. Oh, he retreated. All right. All right. Let's see if we can get another one in real quick. I'm sort of surprised he did that, but. Actually, I'll get that later. Come on, one more, maybe 2 more. See how fast we can do these. Speed round. We're probably not gonna be able to comment here because I'm gonna be going pretty fast. So just buckle up and commentate. Oh, not Zabu. Give me Mr. Negative. YOLO. Nice. Not that it matters. No card to play. Really? Come on. Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm going to have to do the on reveal. I'm going to have to do Magic Mid anyway. I hate wasting points. All right. Where's my Mr. Negative? I'm gonna take out ongoing now.
See what we're doing about it at youtube.com/hitpop.
Or actually, getting crazy here. All right. Well, so much for that.
Too late for you there, champ. I don't have my Mystique yet, so I'm guaranteed to get Mystique next turn, which is a 3 play. So I think I want to do this here, and then Mystique and Wolfsbane, maybe? Yeah. I want to try to get in one more game if I can.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, fuck. That killed me.
Opponent snapped.
Fucking wave. Yeah, there's no way I can win this. I want to get another game in. I'm leaving.
Escaped.
Actually, I can't. I gotta. All right, so my kids are gonna be here, so I gotta bounce. Unfortunately, I'm gonna end on a loss. That sucks. Is what it is. I might try to stream again later tonight. We'll see. Appreciate